Alright, give me just a moment while I get this thing set up. It's taking quite a while. Alright. Oh wait, it's open. Alright, let's see. VRChat, and that, and that. Okay, I just want to make sure that I'm live, so I'm gonna go to YouTube and see if it's actually active. Because I should be live. Okay, I am live on YouTube, which is nice. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, Tyga got the guy who was wearing a tiger in a diaper suit got banned. God. Twitch is like insane sometimes, like, bro. So yeah, the guy I was talking about like earlier, like a few days ago, like not yesterday or the day before that, Tiger got banned from Twitch because he was wearing a baby tiger avatar with a diaper on. Right. Hey gamer, bro, it's nuts. Where is it? Did I send you the photo? No, I think I sent Burp the photo. See if I can find it real quick. That was like 10/14/2025, by the way. Like, bro, that is wild. Bro, what even? You always respond with a question mark. Not that there's anything bad with that. Where is... We're in my favorite world. Hello. Bro, he got banned. I think it's kind of insane, honestly. Oh my god, it's hilarious. What's his face? Trump derangement syndrome is a hell of a drug. Oh god. Hey, thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's crazy. La 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 la. Oh gosh. Do 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 do. Burning memories. Do 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 do. It's a fridge. Yeah, a fridge. Do 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 do. Ba ba ya ba ya ba ya ba ya ba ya. Oh, I think that was close before, but I'm not sure. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hi, Sims. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, ice cream. I want ice cream. No ice cream. No ice cream. Yo do yo do 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 do. That is weird. Oh, alright. I guess that's a thing then. That's new, apparently. La da 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 da. La da da da. Hi Jarvis. Hello. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just chilling, relaxing. Today I just want to relax. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's what I remember I was supposed to do. Try to get Streamlabs, pop it back up. Ba 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 ba. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go, much better. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Alright, let's do that. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. I love you, honey, but I wanna be by myself now. Sorry, sweetheart. I love you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wah 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 wah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yo. Oh, God damn it. Ah, there we go. La 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 la. Yeah, 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 la. Where's it at? I wanna listen to some dark ambience. There we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Do do do. Do 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 do. You guys could hear the music I'm listening to. It's so relaxing. It's so nice right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, so good right now. Oh my gosh, this music. Of course. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm awake now. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. La 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 la. Hey, Lord's Wall, and thank you for following. I appreciate it. Why you ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wah 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 ba 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 ba. So smaller, yeah, there we go. Smaller set. There we go. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Do 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 do. La 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 la. Oh my god, yeah. It's snuggy. A little blanket. It's nice. I'm small, hear me roar. Today's going by way too fast. Huh. Thinking about the stars. Ain't that wild? I don't get there's a giant ball in the sky. A giant ball of light. It neither attracts nor keeps. It just stands there, looking like a ball of light in the sky. Ain't that something? While you're standing there spending time with other people, there's just a giant ball in the sky, full of light. But you can't stare at it. No, 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 you can't stare at it. Oh god. Freaking. I have a cold. Yeah, it's not helping. I want to convert tsunami waves into pure energy. I feel like it is actually completely possible to do. You know, like having little, like, giant fucking buoys out on the ocean, so when a tsunami comes, it rises up, and as it's rising, it's basically like, you know how you rotate, like, a cylinder against, like, copper pipes, and it gathers electricity when you do that? Now imagine that shit sitting right on a fault line when that happens. And then, like, in the center, there's like a giant pipe, and the outside is like this thing that goes up and down. And in the center is literally just an electric current being sent to a city. We could actually make. We have enough metal, fortunately enough, to harness tsunami power. I mean, it'd be maintained less often. I mean, you wouldn't be able to shut it off because electricity would keep going, basically. You would have to put a main breaker at the like inland, basically a main breaker for inland. I think it would be cool though to see that. I want to harness natural disasters. I want to improve building structures for like natural disasters, honestly. I feel like it would be a great idea, to be honest. I felt like we could harness like electricity very powerfully. So you know how there's solar farms everywhere. You see the like blue panels like across like certain type of lands and stuff. And then right next to it you don't see anything. You just see like an electric wire running into like some fucking electric company. Instead, I think fix that shit. Put some battery plants next to them. Like batteries that can hold the electricity for as long as they need it. And then as it's charging, those batteries charge throughout the day, so it sends the battery charge sends it straight to the town or city that it needs. So you have enough battery time for the night, and then it charges during the day. So you have constant battery, like charge. I want to improve structural integrity using like usual means. But then there's a thought of like, what will electricians do? It's like, no, no, no. They will still have a job. Their job is to fix whatever. If there is a battery shortage or a leak, or there's not enough electricity, they basically, there's like two subsection. One as a backup, one as a, a mains or whatever. That should be a thing. I mean, you can plant them all over the land, but, to me it's like, thinking about this stuff, it's possible. Nothing's impossible if you think about it. If you can harness energy from whatever source possible, and you can hold that energy, you just make life a lot more easier for people. If you can harness solar powered energy, you can basically make portable chargers a thing in the world. Let's say you got electricity running through the streets, you got them like underneath the ground, like so far under, and then there's these like poles where someone will just like sit there and like stand and just wait. Their phone's right there and it's just charging. Like there's no plug-in, there's no like wire. It's just sitting there charging while it's sitting there on the pole. The possibilities are endless. Imagine you're sitting on your desk, the phone's just charging. It's not plugged in, it's not doing anything. All it is, the desk plugs into the wall, you sit there, and there's a certain type of spot you put your phone in, and it's just charging. It doesn't send any electrical currents, it basically sends a signal to your phone being like, here's some energy, there you go. Like, it possibilities are endless. I want to harness them. Have your backup whenever some parents go down at night. Yeah, definitely. And then there's this other thing that we kind of discovered. It is possible to harness moonlight energy or nighttime energy. Apparently, it's possible. If you have a solar farm, you should have a battery farm as well, where there's a bunch of like big batteries next to a solar farm that basically hold that energy. Because people complain like, oh, there's not enough energy in the world. Like, yes, there is. Make it possible. People be like, oh, what about gas power? It's like, I could basically top gas power with solar energy if people just let me do so. People be like, oh, but solar power cars aren't. It's like, I believe they are. I believe in my brain. I believe that solar energy in the world is possible. Like people might Trump and Greta Thunberg don't have nothing on what I'm thinking. Basically, imagine you got solar wind, you got solar hydropower, solar stuff like that. You got sunlight, you got tsunamis, waves, stuff like that. But here's the thing: they only make solar panels. I want to see like place solar power farms. Solar power farms where it's battery, battery, battery for like three sections. Solar power, solar power, solar power. And then on this side, it'd be like, okay, here's your main switches. Here's the stuff. Here's your shut off emergency thing. Here's the power output directors. The people who be like, okay, so we're going to route this to that, to that, to that. And then basically, as it's charging the batteries, you got infinite fucking energy. Harnessing the sun. Instead of using radiation
what's it called? Uranium energy. You're basically harnessing the sun while powering a bunch of batteries that hold the sunlight's energy to power an entire city. Because guys, if you go and you watch videos on YouTube or you go watch them anywhere, I don't see no battery farms anywhere. Did you notice that? There's no battery farms. There's just plain old solar power. What is in front of me? God. So for me, to me, it's like you're not harnessing energy. You're just sending it somewhere. Basically, when you send energy somewhere, you're basically losing all the energy in the world. When you harness that energy and you keep it in one place for a later to be used, while power's still going to it, you get an infinite energy source. If But as anything new that's basically a battery, we don't have enough of it. So basically, where it can harness energy, we can make giant batteries. It is possible to make giant batteries. Using, I'm pretty sure using water to make giant batteries, though. Coil going like that through a giant round tube, like, and it's covered enough to where the water doesn't escape. And then the steam coming up off the top is basically steam. So water runs in, fills it, and then basically water has to stay in there. So all these electrical coils are basically like a cycle of like electricity running through that. So while that's doing that, that's like energy going like, and as electricity is going through it in the center, it just shoots down and goes to like an electrical grid. We need to find an alternate source instead of lithium, and instead of combustible material. We need to find a source that can harness the energy inside. To make giant batteries. Preferably like the size of cars. The size of cars stored in like a normal storage unit, you know? And electricians would have to work on these things as well. So they would not be out of a job. Like, not only am I thinking about the economic resources to have infinite energy, but I'm thinking about how people are not going to lose their jobs while we work on this. Because people are right, you cannot create energy out of nothing, but you can create a infinite power source from something if you try hard enough. Whenever that happens, if it ever happens in my life, I will look up at the stars and say, motherfucker, I told if that ever happens, I'll be smarter than Einstein. That's the guy I look up to. Be like, or well, Nikola Tesla, technically. Be like, ha, bitch, I outsmarted your fucking electricity. And and plus, people still have a job. Oh, to go bald. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. That is crazy. Using a house on fire decoration for Halloween. Jet points and potato points, no thank you. Couch, oh couch. Couch, 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 couch. Oh yeah, couch, baya baya baya. Oh yeah, couch, baya baya baya. Funny shenanigans. Ba 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 ba. Let's see, what did he make? Bro, okay, so I'm gonna give Red props. He said, so he said what I expected in these videos is like, do not go after or harass this user. He said for people not to go after me when giving props for that. I'm just gonna click off the video. It's not worth it. Maybe today I dream everything could be like they used to be back then. When it's dark and cold, all the scattered stars are the only friend I know. Oh, that they tell me that there's hope. Just set it up. Oh no! I live in two places. Apparently, according to Red, I live in two places.
Like, bro. $720 views and 11 likes. Okay, I really need to check this out. Nice. I think Red needs to, like, I think Red just needs to fucking stop, honestly. He's so outdated. He's not up to date with everything that's going on. He's really not, honestly. So beautiful yet so expensive. Hi, Vala. These freaking these freaking animes are freaking anime recaps. It's like paid or 5,700 rupees and $7 was like 300 roughly. So ah wow. Okay, do not want to see that. Not interested. Thank you though. Not interested in it. You go, Bunny Rabbit. You get that workout. Find your bunny videos like my ball. You touch this ball, you get numbed. Also, what the fuck happened to Simp Saber Sam?
Where the fuck are the good videos, mate? These are shitty quality videos. Like, bro, I want to see something else, not fucking court shit. Show me the statistics, yeah. Yes, Queen, show me the statistics, yeah. Yeah. Like, bro. Fudge. I'm Baba Mom. I'm Baba Mala. Zesty bunny noises. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, yo, boy, boy. Passed out twice. Oh wait, but damn, that hurt. Turns out I'm surrounding you, so yeah, yeah, that's like, okay. It's a great thing that you're doing, what you think is necessary. We're gonna go exploring, yay! Or something. Boom, boom, ba, ba, boom, boom, ba, ba, boom, boom, ba. Let's go exploring, yay! Oh my god, I felt that way before. Alright, for this we're going to be basically turning off the camera, so yeah. Um, oh no, I'm gonna die, yeah. No, I died. I died again. Wait, what? Huh? Seriously? That's all? What was the point of that? Okay, so that's a stupid world. So let's watch something let's go somewhere that's like, not, like, if you know what I mean. It's boring here. I wanna go and, one moment, coming. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I got my lunch. Good noises. Alright, test. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, we're on Ritual by Dr. Morrow. OS2 in my book. Der Schnabel. Critical Cell. I think this. So, from what I'm understanding, is that he's basing this off a story of a man who basically tried to flip a switch and got electrocuted. From what I'm understanding, he had this like whole buzzed scenario where he tried to flip this thing and got electrocuted basically. And from what I'm understanding is that um basically this one thing happened with him. Let's see what this thing is over here. Will I fall through the world if that happens? I wonder. I've never tried, so I just want to know. Because knowing him, he'd probably put like a barrier of some sort, like somewhere. Probably put a barrier along here because I know people might actually attempt to go there, which I've like pretty much done, like in the other areas. But like I want to see, is it possible to get there? Because when you go through there, it basically, holy shit. Whoa. Is this VRChat like beyond the veil? Like, hmm. Oh, amazing. Of course. So you fall through the world, but he made it so it would go like staticky. Like it would static the screen a bit. That's cool. It's amazing. There's like a bunch of different circuit breakers, balls. There's like a tricycle, an eyeball right here. So it's like an eyeball. It's cool. Still the same. It'd be nice if there's like a chair somewhere I could just literally sit here and just chillax or whatnot. Damn. I know he likes using these arches, like they're his favorite like texture. But they're like so. I think for him it's like kind of hard to work with them because they're like so annoying to get right. Basically, I don't know if it's easy or hard for him, but damn, he does a really great job of it. That's for sure. Hey, Cookie, thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh, there's that. Also, I want to check something real quick. Okay, so yes, it is that. We're in one orb of the world, by the way. One orb of it. A piano. Oh yes, there it is. I can see it. Give me a sec. Just wanna check this out real quick. So, wow, amazing. So I'm just checking out the entire world right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. Oh, it's cool. Oh my. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. The giant area over there. It's cool. Cool, cool. Nice. But what I want to know is, like, how long did it take him to structure this? Like, dude must have been off his ass every single day, being like, I gotta get this done. Ah, Lobby's requesting me to make another world. Fuck. Oh my god, it's so lovely. I like it. Now, I know I didn't talk about how amazing this world was at first, but if you think about it, it's really nice. I like it. Whee! man down, no, don't do it. Get cover. Pew pew. Laser tag. Pew pew pew. You'll never get me. Guard the gates. Like, bro. Oh gosh. Map reminds me of the one episode Love, Death, and Robots. Looks like fire. There was someone who brought that to my attention one time. Um, this map reminds me of, like, basically the thought process, sorta, basically reminds me of the thought process. Hey, Foxy, how you doing? So when you think of stuff, it could be like random, as like certain places you think of, like there was a soccer ball. Like when you watch Toy Story, it was like there was like a baby head with like a toy robot or something. Like a lot of people think differently. People have like maybe a subconic mind of some sort. It's what ideas do people come up with when you think of things like these? It is interesting to see. It's very interesting. Hi, Dr. Morrow. There's a little, basically, there's a little mini Dr. Morrow right there. You cute. I think it's cool, honestly. I think you should make worlds like these. I really do like his. I want him. So I want to give him an assignment. I know I'm not paying him for this, but I want him to recreate my dream. Basically, I started out on one. I basically started out in my mom's bedroom, or not my mom's bedroom. In my bedroom, on my bed, I got up and I went out from my mom's house. Went down the street, and there's like these meteorites that would fall from the earth. So like, just picture like basically a driveway, like basically bed, room going down, blah blah blah, and then basically there's this hill that goes like this, and it drops down and goes up. But basically, it's like when you were going down in the upper part, it would like uh there's just like meteorites that were like meters that were like falling towards you. It felt so surreal. And you would like swat them away, or you would like laser beam them from your fingertips and stuff like that. It just felt so surreal at the time, though. And then as you travel and travel, it starts raining blood, and everything's like black sludge, and you get to like a Walmart. God, if I could only explain everything. It'd be really cool if I could explain everything, but I can't because the memory of that dream is fading, and it fades really hard whenever I talk about it. But then, like, I go through a Walmart and there's this empty grass field, and I'm traveling with my stepdad. And, like, basically, um, we come across this like old like patio cathedral like monastery where it's literally just uh a simple little praying area that you go inside, and there's this like it starts pouring rain really hard apparently. You just hear the rain, and then this portal opens. You just see a light, and it's like, if you guys ever seen my other videos where I explore these worlds, it looks exactly like that portal. I shit you not. It looks exactly like that. And I wish I was making this up, but I did dream about this, and it was like way too fucking surreal. The portal wasn't visible, but I could make the outline. And it was. I went through it and ended up in a grassy field. From what I remember, it was like this like. It was like this hill. It was like this hill thingy, and I got up, and there's like this road that went that way into a T section. You'd go, basically you go there and you go there, you'd get to like Hermiston, where my cousins lived. And you'd get there, and my cousins were like, yeah, we're going out, but you need to leave because blah 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 blah, you know, fucking dream shit. So we leave and we're heading back. And we take this different route that basically ends up again in a grassy field. So I'm like, and I pull my sister over for a second because she was driving like a blue truck at the time. I think to myself, hold up, I've been here before, because this was like a long section of me like spending time in Hermiston in my dream. Now remember, this is all my dream. This is not real. This is all my dream. I remember this subconsciously. And so I go down there, and the portal's there. It's almost broken. It's almost, it looks battered and old. So I basically reactivate it, and like it gets reactivated. I go through, and the saddest part of this dream is I'm back at my hometown. I basically the whole blood situation where it was raining blood and like everything was covered in black goo or whatever it's called, and like basically in my head I'm like, like it's like I'm home, and it just didn't feel like basically it was as if everyone died and was like killed in my dream just from like what seemed like acid rain or something. Something happened. Buildings were like, it's as if, you know how like when you give a leaf to a cricket and it eats it and it has all those like edges and lines and stuff? It looked like that. Like everywhere. Buildings torn apart, trees fallen. Nothing was burnt. No, nothing was burnt, but like it felt way too real. So what happened was I went in the air, I flew back to my mom's house, and my mom was gone, and my family members were gone. The last thing I remember was laying back in bed that day, and my room in the house was torn apart, and I just laid in bed that entire time, and I woke up, and I just fucking cried because, like, the dream was way too fucking real. Way too fucking real. And when I went to bed the next night, you know Dr. Morrow's chapter 1? Basically, that's what happened. I woke up in like what seemed like a hallway with like pillars, and like on the side it would on the front end there was like a wall where those elevators would be, and there was like a room off to the front, and like to that way you'd fall, I'd hit my head, and I woke up and it was like a row of like books, and there was like this side corridor with like a door you'd go inside, but I didn't go inside it. It felt way too real. And then here I am, like, Dr. Morrow made a world where it reminded me of that dream. One that I forgot a long time ago about. I'm glad he made that world, because if I forgot that dream, I wouldn't be happy. I'd probably still be depressed and stuff. Yo, yo, check me out, yo. Yo, check me out, yo. It's never a bad time. God, that shit's annoying. And like, from that day when I had that dream, I kept getting these like weird fucking dreams where basically there was like this road or street I would walk down, and like it would just be a road and then it would curve off. It would curve off to the side. And it would be this like main area. And then off in this corner house where in my head where my aunt lived. And there would be this like overhead bush that had a walkway or a road. It was like one of the oldest, like, it was like a bike path, but it was back when cars were like really small. And I would think of that, it would remind me of like a house my mom used to own back in the day where like buildings were not new or not, they would be made of like really big stone. It would remind me of that. And I had the same dream so many times. It was amazing, honestly. I'd experiment with it. I'd go this way, I'd go that way. And it was like, back in those days where I had those dreams, it was, I'd look at that and be like, every time I had these dreams, for some reason, dream police in my mind, like my brain came up with this idea that if my dreams were too good, they would police it. So somewhere in my mind, the back of my mind, there is a subconscious me waiting to be released or found to create all these new ideas. There was a highway that we would drive through. Next to the highway was this open, fast water area. And every time I'd have a nightmare, instead of it being like, oh, you wake me up, no, it would be this tsunami that came at me. And it would destroy entire pillars and land of places. But if I were to change it, the conscious of that dream, there'd be this rock wall in front of it. And it was like, I'm actually kind of tearing up because these dreams were like a thing I loved. These dreams were like rock wall, and then all of a sudden it would be like, from what I know, it's basically, God, it's, I want those dreams back. I honestly do. Those dreams were like really cool and amazing. If you guys saw the dreams I had, just being a traveler or, seeing things that you normally don't see, going through portals or time and space, things that normally don't happen to people. It's amazing to take a look at different possibilities, travel through different dimensions, saying that I want to go there, you just think of it, immediately happens. Like, There's a place that you look at in front of you that you can't reach because it's too high. Teleport up there and you're already up there. Okay. Um. Just thinking about these dreams of mine. It's really hard to deal with, you know? Especially when you've been around these dreams for so long. It's just heartbreaking to know that you can't see them anymore. It really is, honestly. The subconscious is very mesmerizing. It truly is very mesmerizing. Oh, darn, very good. Oh, I'm inside the stomach of a kitty cat. Kitty cat with a kitty cat. I'm getting stuck as a kitty cat. It's broken for a sec, but it should work now. Alrighty. What's next? My favorite one, the climbing part, the one that takes forever, apparently. Well, technically the one that everyone likes to like explore apparently as well, which is nice. I wonder if that island. to do that? I don't know. There's like a boat somewhere. I believe it's somewhere here. Hey, added more stuff. That wasn't there before, which I seemed to notice. You added less flowers in the sky, that's for sure. There used to be a lot more than that. A lot more, actually. There we go. I gotta eat some lunch. Mm-hmm. Very huge, yes. I keep telling my friends when they join me in this world, who are on like PC, is that if you do not see me, you are lost. If you do not see me, you are lost. That is what I tell my friends every single time. I think we'll rest here. We will rest here for a bit. Sometimes resting is a good thing, you know? Excuse me. Hey Amanda, thank you for a follow. I appreciate it. Okay, that's weird. Alright, so that's weird. Okay, let's see if I can go get that fixed real quick. Um, Purchase is missing a blind person's view channels given its category. Okay, so that's why. Oh, I understand now. Okay. Took a tool. Okay, so category hashtag tickets is missing blocking permissions for channel. Let's go this category. Okay, let's do one more. This is a test ticket. And then basically close transcript. So like a select transcript channel, exit, go back. I need to create one. Ticket. Actually, I would just name it transcripts. Transcripts. Pro channel. Director, supervisor, administrator. Quick channel. Close. Just do that. Yes, I do work on servers while I stream. But you know, basically it. So hello, hi Codemaster, hi Rayman, how you doing? Structured channel, transcripts, save. Okay, back. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna test that one as well. Okay, pull up in. Alright, so I'm guessing. Okay, so that was that. Okay, that's just test. Test. Okay, so now staff need to be aware of this channel. Well, technically administrators and stuff like that. directory board, reach on post, files, CMS history. Let's see, member, the pins, and create post pins. Okay, so there's that. No, I'm just gonna remove that. I don't need it. Group admin, group moderator. Category, impressions. View channel. Okay, so there's that. Close. We'll just delete that for now. Supervisor. And there's that. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Dang, that's a that's a lot of chats. Okay, stream elements. I really need to fix stream elements, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Let's see here, stream elements. Give me just a moment. And yes, I do a lot of like fixings while I like live stream and stuff. So while I'm sitting here chatting with you guys, it's really like interesting to get everything like set up and stuff. Let's see, what are we looking at here? I kind of need to see what's going on here because it's kind of weird. See, clear browsing data. Alright, I really need to go and reopen Edge. There we go. Yeah, let's go back to stream elements. Alright, that's weird. I have to press go twice. Okay, Dish protection, there we go. Okay, there we go. We just turned that off. There we are. Let's see which other one. Fuzzbot. Oh yeah, I can see you. Yeah, I can see your messages, Kaza. Don't worry about it. All right. Right now, I'm fixing my chat. There we go. Bot's been fixed. Now only Nightbot will pick it up. Yep, that's how my Sims is. They're more relaxed and chilled. Okay, so I need to update his server auto mod. So they're not posting IPs in the server. They're saying certain things they're not supposed to say, basically. Let's see. That's wild coming from you, creative. Let's see. Um, uh, so I always be only going after bad guys. Hey, thanks to me, been a good boy. Well, actually, no, I've been doing the same stuff ever since. So I've just been hanging around, chilling and chatting, just like I've always done. So if you guys show up, that's fine. If you guys don't show up, that's fine too. Either way, people are gonna hang around me whether you like it or not. This is something you should know. You're 30 years old. You're a year younger than me. Wait, no, you're not a year younger. You're a year older. There we go. That's something you should already know. Alright. Take a look at my server settings. Well, that's the first time. Let's see. Safety setup. Auto mod. I'm not gonna time them out. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Much better. Well, I'm not sleeping. I'm currently working on a server for someone. There we go. Much better. PC logs. There we go. So what I want to know is why Creative Gaming is talking to a 12-year-old on the internet. Alright, give me just a moment. Yeah, but you're like, but let's be honest, dude. You shouldn't be talking to a 12-year-old on a 13 plus game. Like, the fact that Burb removed them, blocked them, should tell you something. It should tell you that, like, oh, we shouldn't be talking to this person because Burb blocked and removed them. So it's like, now the one who's at fault is, well, it's obviously you, Jakey, who is also known as Creative Gaming. So yeah, I'm aware. Give me a moment. Dealing with stuff right now. Let's do that. Right now they are having issues. Alright, there we go. Oh no, we're still here. I just have to like restart VRChat. So yeah, we're still here by the way. We're just having really bad VRChat issues right now. The fuck? Guys, if you remember the last video I made about the 12-year-old where I said she's banned, like, don't you have a 30-minute talking to a 12-year-old? Actually, it's a 30-minute video of them admitting to talking to you guys when she wasn't supposed to. And the fact that you were in contorts with a 12-year-old and instead didn't block them and ban them, that's kind of your guys' fault. So, you know, when Burr blocked and banned them, they shouldn't have been talking to him. But, you know, Shelby and Creative Gaming decided, oh, let's get Burp to talk to him. So I was there to make sure this thing ended, and that's what I did. Instead of continuing it like Creative Gaming and Shelby. So when I found out that Shelby and Creative Gaming, who is also known as Jakey and Sheballs, who run an 18 plus verified only instance run adult content, I would think that maybe you guys shouldn't be interacting with a 12-year-old if you guys are creating adult content. So I was like, I'm gonna make a video on this explaining that they're involved with a minor that shouldn't be on VRChat. And so I did. That's exactly what I did. I exposed you for talking to a minor that you should have not had any interaction with. And when you were called out, you went very silent. You started making up all these excuses, being like, oh, Lobby did this, Lobby did this, because you were exposed. You were caught talking to a minor that you shouldn't have been talking to regardless of the circumstances. And when you got found out, you got upset. You, like, I mean, you shouldn't even have been talking to them. But when I went and I exposed you for it, you're now in my chat being like, oh, here's all this stuff. Like, oh, here's Unikitty. He's also known as She-Balls, by the way. How's it going, She-Balls? How's it going? You doing okay? Yeah, see, I exposed them and they're all upset. They're all upset because I exposed them. Yeah, see, they're upset. It doesn't matter if you got their testimony, you should have blocked a 12-year-old and banned them and never talked to them. But since you want to sit in my chat saying that you are still in talking to a 12-year-old, I'm believing now that you guys are kind of pedophiles because you're talking to someone who shouldn't be on VRChat. You're talking to someone via phone that you shouldn't even have contact with. That's sad, really. Doesn't that make you sound like a hypocrite? Like, you tell us not to do stuff, but you do it anyway. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird, you know? I just ran into a fucking pole. That's weird. Every time you tell us not to do something, you do it yourself. And ain't that a shame? And you're just mad because you've been exposed. Everyone can now see you complain in my chat, being like, "You didn't expose us." Meanwhile, there's videos on my YouTube showing that you were exposed. You literally called a lady the B word because you were upset. It's like, oh no, but she called me the N word. It's like, I don't give a shit what she calls you. She's a lady, man. She gave birth to your having dumbass. Like, come on, dude. Like, don't sit there like a white knight. It's like, it's not me being a white knight. You talk about being respectful. You talk about being mature. You talk about being an adult. Like, you say, like, adults do this. Like, okay, here's what an adult does. Calls you out when you're wrong. Tells you that you're wrong, tries to help you when you're wrong, doesn't harass people, doesn't do any of like the bad stuff to people, like attack them or, expose their face or anything like you guys do. So when you got exposed, you're now sitting in my chat all mad and upset and whining like a little baby because I was right. It's like, oh no, Loppy, but you have some stuff on you. It's like, I don't care about my fucking exposition. I worry about whether or not you have the balls to act like an adult. Creative gaming, you're 30 years old. I'm 29, you're a year above me. I have more experience than you do in this type of field. And that's saying something. Something that you should have more experience than I do. It's quite sad when a 29-year-old has to tell a 30-year-old how to live their life. I know they need to grow up. I'm sorry that you guys are experiencing their drama, and I apologize that they ruined my stream. Well, technically, it's not ruined just yet. Not ruined just yet. We're fine. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh yeah, baby, we got this. They're just mad because I guess you could say I'm more mature than they are. I act like more of an adult than they do. Man, that'd be really cool if I could go to Epstein Island. I wonder what it's like. I've never been there before. Also, notice how Top Shagger has never been in my streams before. He's just riding their coattails, being like, I can get famous off of this." Like, dude, calm down, sit down. Honestly, you're a nobody. Like in the chat right now, you were gonna sit there and just talk and talk and talk. To me, you are a nobody. Yeah, Shagger trying to gain clout off something he doesn't know about. That's good. My streams are supposed to be boring and low quality. Yes, you are correct. Because I love to chill, I love to chat with people, I love to just hang out. You were completely correct. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not trying. Yes. Oh my god, this guy is like a hypocrite. Oh my god, guys, look at his chat. I'm not trying to gain clout. Then why the fuck you? Why the heck are you riding their coattails, huh? Why the heck are you riding their coattails? Are you looking for attention when you talk about Epstein's Island? What are you doing? Man, they've been real silent. Imagine if Shirts, like, I guarantee, yeah, definitely. Honestly, these guys. They only came here because they were talking, like, people were talking about, like, fucking Diddy and Jackie talking to a 12-year-old. That's the only reason they're here. Oh no, they called me a nonce. Aw, thank you. Oh, you called me a nonce earlier. I just like a lot of them. Looks like. I guarantee this guy wouldn't last 10, 10 or 11 seconds in my Twitch. So I'm gonna switch to. Shelby. Honestly, Shelby. Honestly. Like, bro, that's so sad. It's funny how you know when Creative Gaming was in my chat earlier and they said they were in contact with a 12-year-old in my chat. They said they were instead of being like, oh yeah, we blocked and banned the 12-year-old because we shouldn't be talking to a 12-year-old. They specifically stated, and I quote, yeah, we were in contact with them. You're just incriminating yourself. Stop it. Like, bruh, you're proving my point again and again and again. Like, bruh, honestly, these guys like this guy named Talkshatter. His defense for grooming is. It's like, no, it's not my defense. These are guys that say, oh, you shouldn't be talking to these people. Well, I don't talk to them. I straight up get their info about people who are talking to them. I block and I ban them, and I move on. I never talk to them again. However, these guys known as Creative Gaming and Shelby and I think Shagger are people who are in contact with these guys constantly. I mean, if you think about it, it might be true. Oh my god, it's so great. Like, how are you gonna sit there and tell me not to do something, and then you go and do that thing you told me not to do? What the fuck is wrong with Aspen? I'm pretty sure Twitch staff member was like, yeah, let's just put this on to see what happens, and a lot of people didn't like that, and he got banned instantly. Whichever Twitch staff decided to put that furry on the front page, can a Twitch HR please fire that staff member? Mm-mm. I agree with Asman. Fetish stuff should not be on the front page. If you were openly showing your fetish, but like keeping it safe for work, keep that shit off Twitch. Keep it off Twitch. It should not be on there. That stuff can go to private. It does not need to be on the front page of Twitch. Wait, you think I'm muting you? You think that I am going to each and every one of your messages and be like, yeah, we don't want that, we don't want that. Like, no. These are something that I've had for a long time, that I had set up for a long time, that you shouldn't even be talking about in my chat. So you are doing this to yourself. If you're talking about these things, you shouldn't expect to be your message to be removed. This is literally stuff that you shouldn't be talking about. YouTube guidelines state you shouldn't be even talking about that stuff. So let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Man, they're seething in my chat. They're seething real hard in my chat right now. Man, they're talking about children in my chat? That's crazy. Wow. They're talking about kids in my chat. That's nuts. Man, that's crazy. Man. I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Just gonna do that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's do that. Phrase. Let's see. Gonna do that. You know what? There we go. Got rid of it. Man, that took quite a while. Do that. Also, I'm gonna go over to Streamlabs. Oh man, it's weird. I gotta deal with that thing. Okay. Chat moderation. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Try not to talk about people who are try not to mention that stuff because I feel like people are just freaking attention seeking at this point, you know. Let's try not to do that, please. Let's try not to attention seek. We're here to chill. We're here to relax. You guys are just trying to start words in my comments. I don't appreciate that. Talk about being so immature, honestly. I'm trying to relax. People are starting wars in my chat, so it's kind of weird, you know? Kind of weird. Oh no, I just want to time them out, honestly. Shouldn't be that hard. Because if I hide them from the chat, you know, they'll come back. Instead, time them out for like a long time helps. If I do hide them basically from the channel, basically people go silent. So if I just time them out, it's better. It's just better to time them out. I mean, they're just talking out their ass. They're not really meaning any of it. Because that's what people do. Yap, 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 yap. That's all they do, basically. And you wanna know something funny? These are guys who are too scared to go watch my Twitch, so they use YouTube as an excuse to talk to me. Which I have no problems with, you know, that's not my fault. This average people, they hide behind their screens and say the most randomest things ever. Things that they don't know anything about. What's the point of getting on Twitch when you're banned? You guys aren't banned. I unbanned you. My staff are banning you, but instead I'm gonna if you guys talk about minors in my chat, it'll just time you out, basically. I mean, y'all can watch my Twitch. It's basically free. But that's up to you. Y'all gotta be y'all gotta have the courage. And here, if you're my victim and you're still talking to me, then you're no longer my victim at all. You're just a random person. You're banned on YouTube? What do you mean? Rara, you're not. I'm pretty sure you're not. Let me go check real quick. Um, type it don't pop up. Banned for chat on YouTube. Sorry, but you're not banned. I'm not seeing. So I'm going to community moderation, going to user management, and then hidden users. There's no hidden users apparently. I'm not seeing you at all. You're not my victim anymore. You need to move on. Grow up. Your name is Shibos. You're 20 years old. Grow up and move on. Yeah, there you go, Miro. There you go. You need to stop playing the victim card because anyone can play the victim card. Honestly, it's tiring, dude. This is what I want. Relaxation. Relaxation is better than watching them argue, honestly. No, I got views. People are just watching me, which is good enough. I mean, you're viewing me, that's +1. There's nothing wrong with that. People have lives. If you don't have a life, I'm sorry, but you need to get one. I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm just saying, like, maybe learn to chillax, take a step back, you know? You ever just decided, you know what, maybe I should stop calling him a pedophile, and I should go watch some YouTube videos, chill and hang with my friends, take a step back and enjoy the world. Because the world's a little too hectic right now. You ever tried that before? That's called maturity. That's called being an adult and knowing when to quit. People need to stop showing me how immature they are. Honestly, it is disgusting. Yeah, good job, Rara, doing your research. Now you know what I go through every single day. Whatever allegation you got in your rebuttal has been a while. I want to stop it, please. Man, you're so boring, dude. You never learn, honestly. There we go. Kaulisch euch. Kaulisch euch bei euch. Kaulisch euch bei euch. There we go. La 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 la. Where'd they go? Did they just disappear? Poof. They just disappeared. That's crazy. Where'd they go? Oh. Mm. Just like that, they were gone. Wow. That is crazy. Ain't that like insane though? Like they came in talking a bunch of shit, and all of a sudden when they got done talking a bunch of yap, they just automatically poof, gone. It's wild though. Guess everyone's internet went off. The internet's been wonky lately. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Hey Raymond, or hi guy. Hello. Yeah, I got hungry. Mm-hmm. It's my favorite place. La la la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Hey, Alex.
Hi, potato Williams, potato. Wow.
Yeah, 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 la, 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 la.
Yeah. Potato Williams.
Man, everyone went offline. It's crazy. cinema. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, hi! Thank you for a follow, I appreciate it. How long have I been doing VRChat? Uh, I guess I did one day in 2015, went off for years, and began in 2017. So I don't really know. It's been mostly it's been 10 years, but like, but apparently, according to your chat, who don't have the correct records, they say I've been doing it for 7 years, which I don't believe them. Ba, 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 dum, ba. So hot 10 degrees on a cracked. Oh. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Alright, have a nice night. But yeah, this day went by really fast, honestly. You got the job? Nice, congratulations! Yeah, I totally went over that message. Sorry, I'm a little late. such a good day today. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna end stream here. You guys have a lovely time. Hit that follow button on Twitch. Share with your friends if you're new. Subscribe if you guys want to watch more streams. Hit that like button if you guys enjoyed the video. Follow me on Kick. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Join my Discord where we announce live streams and stuff like that. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.